let's start meeting these teams for our first qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 87-36.
It's a family and community group from Marietta, Georgia. The Mechanism, sponsored by DoD STEM, East Cobb Rotary, Stable the Table Disco, and Lockheed Martin.
And up in the middle, it's 10-3-38.
From Cairo High School in Cairo, Georgia, it's the Circuit Makers, sponsored by Cairo High School, College and Career Academy, Harrison Designs, Grady County Schools, Heck Club Argosy, Makers Market, and Novellis.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 58-28.
From Westover Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Flying Riot, sponsored by Gear Up Doherty County, 4C Academy, Doherty County Schools, the Hack Club, and the Argosy Foundation.
And now for the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School in Suwanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, Iron Mountain, Wellens, WEG, JJW Auto, and Body.
Next up, we have Team 6905.
From Alpharetta High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, Raiders of the Ark Terabyte, sponsored by To-Do Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6910.
From Mill Creek High School in Houston, Georgia, it's the Steel Talon, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, War Mechanical, I Love Nails and Spa, and Chick-fil-A Hamilton Mill.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the first 2 minutes, 20 seconds of this match is in autonomous. What you see is programmed by the human players, and this year they programmed human players to shoot from the outpost and hopefully score. Each one of those fuel cells, those yellow looking round objects out there in the middle of the field or all over the field, they're known as fuel cells or fuel pods, whatever you want to call them. They score 1 point each time. Now, for the first 20 seconds is over with, the human players have control of the bots. There's a transition period between autonomous and the actual teleop period. In this teleop period, the human players control the bots. They have 25-second transition times when they can score unopposed. Like you see right now on the Red Alliance, their center hub is lit up. When it's lit up, they can score. When it's not lit up, the points don't count. So let's watch and see what happens as the Blue Alliance is leading 60-50 right now with 2 seconds left in the transition period. Now the Blue Alliance firing at will. There they go. Bada bing, bada boom. There they go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Some more coming in from 1771. 6910 right there at the hub, and there it keeps flying in to the center hub as it's 116-50. The Blue Alliance has charged up their hub, gaining an extra ranking point for their alliance. Those ranking points are valuable as we're 128-50 right now, and the Red Alliance can score unopposed as the human players from the outside at the outpost are launching those fuel cells into the hub and scoring as Team 87-36 scoring as well from the corner, 58-28. The Flying Riots picking up some cells and moving some towards the outpost. They can move them to the outpost, and the human players can pick them up and score them at will. There's an infinite amount of scoring that can be made here at this event with all the fuel cells being returned to the field after they've been scored. There's over 500 fuel cells out there, folks. So just think of how many points can actually be scored as 1771, the North Gwinnett Robotics continues to fire at will. 6910 firing from the corner as well as the human players from the outpost. The Blue Alliance in control. We're down to the final 30 seconds with both Alliance hubs lit up. Scoring at will for both alliances right now as we've approached 200. They're trying to get to 300. We've got 217, 220 right now. We've got 18 seconds left to get where they get to 250. We're looking for 250 on the blue alliance as the red alliance has 88. We're still looking for that 250 as they're stuck at 231 right now. They're moving towards that 250 mark. They're going to try to get there. We've got 8 seconds left to go. They're at 245, 247, 248, 240. There's 250 on the blue alliance. We got that one. Now we're looking for some more points on the red alliance. As the match comes to an end, we see the score on the board. Now what's going to happen, folks, as soon as we get the results, you're going to watch the big screen, and there will be this prehistoric-looking F1 car with rock wheels, 2-foot powered, taking off, leaving a painted stripe behind them, telling you who was victorious. And it is the Blue Alliance in that match, with a score of 265 to 99, and that is the score to beat here at the tournament so far. Match number 1 of what will be a total of 56 qualifying matches over the weekend is now in the books. All right, folks, now we've had match 1. Now let's see what this game is all about. Take a look at the screen and watch a video of how this game is played.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
And folks, I've been told I'm not Southern enough, being from North Georgia. I said Cairo, it's actually Cairo. Like the syrup is what they're telling me. I apologize for that, and I'll try to remember. Cairo.
Let's start meeting these teams for qualification match number 2. On the red lines, we have 42-40.
From Dougherty County High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Trotec Warriors, sponsored by Dougherty County School System, CTAE, the Argosy Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, State Farm, and Honeywell.
And up in the middle, it's 88-66.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics, sponsored by Aero Electronics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Comcast.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 69-25.
From Woodward Academy in College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics, sponsored by Woodward Academy.
And over on the Blue Alliance, up first we have Team 8080.
From Sequoia High School in Canton, Georgia, the Sequoia High School Robotics team, sponsored by Honeywell, Sycamore Learning Company, Vanderland, and Lockheed Martin.
And up next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4701.
From Herschel V. Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia, Team Wire, sponsored by Georgia Tech Seismic, Aloha Pool Services, Panda Chinese Food, Savannah Navy League, Ming Garden, and Honeywell.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4188.
From Hardaway High School, Columbus High School, and Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia, it's the Columbus Space Program, sponsored by the Muskogee County School District, EBCO Batteries, DoD STEM, Flint Energies, the Bradley Turner Foundation, and Aflac.
Field is green. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and running in match number 2 here in Autonomous. The first 20 seconds of the match programmed by the human players. They've even programmed the human players to fire the fuel cells in from the outpost on the side of the field there. Right now, the Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead out of Autonomous. as it's 41-10 showing coming out of Autonomous. Now the bots are controlled by the human players for 2 minutes and 20 seconds as we're into a 10-second transition period between Autonomous and the transition scoring times that the teams have. When the hub in the center of the field is lit up, the alliances can score. When the hub is not lit, like you see on the Blue Alliance side of the field, any of those fuel cells scored in the hub do not count. We've got 9 seconds left in the red advantage. Time as 69-25, the WA Robotics team launches some fuel into the hub, and now the Blue Alliance takes over with 80-80, holding steady. The Blue Alliance firing at will. They're up to 75, 78, 83, now 85. We got 13 seconds left to go in the Blue Alliance transition period. There we go, 41-88, the Columbus Space Program launching and scoring at will here in this 25-second transition time. Now it's back over to the Red Alliance side at 69-25, and their alliance partner 88-66, Innovation Robotics, launching those cells into that pod, trying to catch up to that 103 for the Blue Alliance. They've got 12 seconds left to go, and they're up to 80 right now with the score, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance will have a 25-second advantage here in 4 seconds to increase that lead before the final end game of 30 seconds. Now the Blue Alliance has control of the scoring. They have charged their hub by scoring more than 100 of those fuel cells in that hub. They're trying to reach 360 of those cells in to supercharge and gain an additional ranking point. Right now they have 1. The Red Alliance needs 1 more point, and they may get that opportunity here when the 30 seconds begins for the end game. Blue Alliance has already got that ranking point at 69-25, launches those cells into the hub, and they have now charged their hub, gaining a ranking point, which can be valuable in the final rankings come tomorrow. It's 150-104 right now, with 11 seconds left to go as the Red Alliance 69-25 launching those fuel cells. 41-88, the Columbus Space Program, shooting them up into space. They've got that arc down as the match comes to an end. That was match number 2 of what again will be 56 total qualifying matches here in Albany, Georgia. Victorious in that match with a score 179-139. As you can see, the Blue Alliance with those 3 trophies lit up gains 3 ranking points. Each one of the alliances has that red or blue dot lit up. That indicates that they charged their hub for a ranking point. They can also supercharge and traverse ranking points as well.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams in qualification match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 8100.
From Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, it's Grayson Robotics, sponsored by Grayson Engineering, Gwinnett County Public Schools, Riverside, Chick-fil-A, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Next up in the middle, it's 3635.
From the Houston County Career Academy Veterans High School, Warner Robins High School, Northside High School, Houston County High School, and Perry High School in Perry, Georgia, it's the Flying Legion, sponsored by PE Systems, Dan Perdue, Georgia AIM, DoD STEM, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Georgia Power.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 5074.
From Meadow Creek High School in Norcross, Georgia, it's the Robo Mustang, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, Meadow Creek High School, and the Arconic Foundation.
And for the Blue Alliance, up first we have Team 6919.
From the Commodore Conyers College and Career Academy in Albany, Georgia, it's the Commodores, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Dougherty County School System, Georgia Pacific, DoD STEM, NEOS, Georgia Power, and Procter & Gamble.
And up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 2161.
From Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's the Robo Lions, sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, the Gwinnett County Public Schools Foundation, the Intuitive Foundation, Mouse Electronics, and Viasat.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1002.
From Joseph Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia, Circuit Runner Robotics, sponsored by Parker's 3D Prints, GE Vernova, Georgia Natural Gas, Cobb County School District, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Automation Direct.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous mode as the robots are programmed to do what you see them doing. And they've even programmed a few human players on the outside at the outpost to do the same thing as the Red and Blue Alliance, scoring in the hub worth 1 point apiece for each one of those yellow fuel cells that are placed in that center hub. When the hubs are lit up, the points count. When the hubs are dark, no points can be scored, as we're in a 10-second transition time between autonomous and the scoring periods of 25 seconds called transition time, which the Red Alliance has right now, where they can score as many points as they can without the Blue Alliance scoring as well. The Blue Alliance 10:02 and 12:61 along with 69:19 firing the cells over into their Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance collects those fuel cells to move over into their alliance where they can score. They can only score from their alliance side. If they score from the neutral zone, it's a major foul, and there's a barrage. Wow! I can't even say it fast enough on the Blue Alliance as they're up to 147 right now to 40 with 17 seconds left to go in the Blue Alliance transition period advantage. It's 152, 160. Will they be able to make 200 before the 8 seconds is over with? I don't know if they can, but they're continuing to try as more fly into the hub. Look at that. They did get over 200 in that 8 seconds. Look at that going. We're at 210 right now for the blue to the 43 for the red as the Red Alliance bot. Team 8100, the Grayson Robotics team, firing those cells in as the other bots moving fuel cells over into their side of the field to be scored at will. The human players on the outside for the Red Alliance are also scoring as 8100 continues to score in their hub. In 2 seconds, it will switch back to the Blue Alliance where they have a 212 to 63 lead now. Will they be able to break 300? We're at 269. We're looking for 300 with 17 seconds left to go. Keep an eye on them. There's a barrage coming from the Blue Alliance bot. They're now at 305 right now on the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to get to 400 before this match is over with? Keep an eye on them as those continue to rock and roll. Our high score so far is 265. We've done blown past that. with this score that we're seeing right now as we're into the final 30 seconds, down to 22 seconds. There's another barrage coming in. We're looking for 400 points. We're at 360. We're at 370. We're at 380. We're at 390. We're at 393. We're looking for 400. Come on, we got 13 seconds left to go. Cheer them on, folks. We got 393. We're looking for 400. Will they be able to get to 400? There we are. We're over 400 now. They've supercharged their hub, and they're continuing to go. Will they be able to get to 450 by themselves? No, not quite 450, but they did supercharge their hub, gaining more than 360 fuel cells scored in that center hub. What a match right there, as it looks like we might have a new high score at the event. And they almost got close to our district event's high score of 511 back in Gwinnett County. We're waiting on the final score and the departure of the F1 from the launch pad. All right, let's see where we're at. It is going to be the Blue Alliance victorious. What was the final score in that match? 434 to 75, and that is a new high score for the event. In match number 3, we've had a high score in match number 1, now broken in match number 3 as we move forward, setting up for match number 4 of what will be a total of 56 qualifying matches this weekend.
Outside the field, okay? Got a bin for you right there. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Go this way, go this way. This way. Out this way, okay? It's a circle. Always come on out. Right here, see here.
Let's start meeting these teams for qualification match number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 7104.
From the Benedictine Military School in Savannah, Georgia, it's the Bott Brothers, sponsored by DoD STEM, the Keith Parker family, the Guynham family, and International Paper.
Then we got 7538.
From Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia, it's the Meadow Mountain Go Bears, sponsored by the Verville family, MVH Custom Designs, and the Gwinnett County Public Schools.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 11214.
From Bainbridge High School in Bainbridge, Georgia, it's the Cy Bearcats, sponsored by NASA, Southwest Georgia Regional Commission, Southern Regional Technical College Foundation, the Argosy Foundation, Howard Technology EDU, and Shaw Industries.
And now for the Blue Alliance. Up first, we have Team 7514.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, Eve Robotics, sponsored by Novellus, the City of Atlanta, F&J Foundation, Southern Black Girls and Women's Consortium, Comcast, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 9477.
From Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's Lambda, sponsored by Macy's, Microsoft, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Automation Direct.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3091.
From the 100 Black Men of Atlanta, it's the 100 Scholars, sponsored by Georgia Power, Home Depot, the Johnson STEM Activity Centers, Gas South Delta, and the 100 Black Men of Atlanta.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous, the first 20 seconds of the match, programmed by the human players. We've even got a few human players that have been programmed to score as well from the outpost, as 9477 launching those fuel cells into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Coming out of autonomous, it's 23-19 in favor of the Red Alliance, and that is important because the Red Alliance will have the final scoring opportunity before the end game to score as many points as they can prior to when both Alliance hubs are lit up. Right now, you have a time when the human players are controlling the robots and the hubs are lit up for 25 seconds for each alliance. It's called a transition period, and they can score without the opposing alliance scoring at the same time. It's 71-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, as the Red Alliance now has that scoring advantage given to them in the transition period. There's 11-2-1-4. That's the Cy Bearcats scoring in the center hub. As 11-2-1-4 moves back into the neutral zone, 71-04 floats across the top of the fuel cells, bringing them back into their alliance zone. 75-14, the Eve Robotics teams moving up close to the center hub, as now their hub is lit up and they can score those fuel cells. Each one of those fuel cells worth 1 point apiece as they strive to reach 100 fuel cells in the hub, charging their hub, giving them that additional ranking point. The Blue Alliance up to 123 right now to the 26 for the Red. At 75-38, maneuvering in their alliance zone, 71-04, collecting those fuel cells, moving them towards the back wall. And there's the human players from the outside with the Red Alliance hubs lit up, scoring 1 point apiece for each one of those that goes in that hub and stays. Had a lot of shots go in and bounce out, or maybe just spin around the rim there before they go out or go in, as we see the human players scoring. It's now 46 points, most of that by the human players from the outside, as the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance hubs are now lit up to score. The Blue Alliance has 124. Will they be able to get to 200 before the end of this match, as they're at 150 right now with 17 seconds left to go? We're looking for 200 from the Blue Alliance if they can get that far. It's 166 right now with 54. We've got 8 seconds left to go, and the Blue Alliance continues to collect as 94-77. Lambda team launching those fuel cells at the end of the match. That's it. Final one's going in. The scores will be tallied. There is a little grace period at the end to count the ones that come in at the last second. As match number 4 has come to an end, you'll find out what the score is in just a moment when the Rockmobile takes off. And here we go. What color stripe will it leave behind? Once again, the Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 173-59. And again, as you can see, the Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for the victory. As you note by the trophies that are lit up, the blue dot indicates that they were able to charge their hub with 100 or more fuel cells.
Let's go ahead and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we got 60-23.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, the Disc Bots, sponsored by Novelis, Neo Engineering League of America, FJ Foundation, the DoD STEM, the SAE School, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
Up in the middle, we got 16-48.
From Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics, sponsored by Amazon Web Services, TRNN Ready Foundation, the Millwright Local 1263, Midtown High School PTSO, and Novelis.
And concluding the Red Alliance, 80-80.
Sequoia Robotics.
And now for the Blue Alliance. First up, we have Team 5109.
From Johns Creek High School in Johns Creek, Georgia, it's Gladiator Robotics, sponsored by Otis, Microsoft, Siemens, Ameris Bank, and the Home Depot.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4730.
From Monroe Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Terminator, sponsored by Gear Up, the Argosy Foundation, DoD STEM, Automation Direct, Dougherty County School System, and Procter & Gamble.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match start. Field is red. Field is green once again. Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in match number 5, autonomous. As the bots are scoring, each one of those fuel cells, those round yellow objects on the field, they are known as fuel cells, fuel pods. They collect those fuel cells in order to charge that hub in the middle of the field. When they get 100 of those fuel cells in that hub, they get credit for charging their hub and gain 1 additional ranking point. If they can reach 360 points, 360 of those cells in that hub, they will gain an additional ranking point for supercharging their hub as well. And now the human players are controlling. The Red Alliance has a 25-second transition time where they have 25 seconds where they can score all by themselves on the field. As they move ahead, 68-18 on the blue in 6 seconds. It will change over and the Blue Alliance will have a chance to catch up to the 79 points scored by the Red in that first transition period. Now the Blue Alliance has control as 16:48. The G3 Robotics team launches some of those fuel cells into their Alliance zone. If you notice, they're only scoring from their side of the Alliance. If they're in the neutral zone in the middle, where 80-80 is, the Sequoia Robotics team, they can be charged a major foul or a foul or penalty for scoring outside of their Alliance zone. And now the Red Alliance being blocked by 5109, trying to keep them from scoring. 16:48 launches more of those fuel cells into the center hub as they're at 111 and have charged their hub. The Blue Alliance at 37 needs 63 to charge their hub and a little bit more than that to catch up to the Red Alliance as we go into this final transition period right now. The Blue Alliance has the opportunity to try to catch up without the Red Alliance going up any further in their score at this time for 15 more seconds. As it's 123-27 37 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance launching some fuel cells into the hub. Those points do not count until their hub is lit up. And now both alliances have their hubs lit up as it's 123-42. And I misspoke a second ago. The Blue Alliance was able to score as their hub was lit up before we hit the end game. It's 123-42 right now as the Red Alliance takes a commanding lead over the Blue Alliance with 11 seconds left to go here in qualification match number 5. The Red Alliance has charged their hub and will get that additional ranking point for doing so. Those ranking points are very valuable in helping you move up in the standings. And that will be important come tomorrow around lunch when the final standings are revealed after match number 56. The streak of the Blue Alliance as they are victorious with a score of 147-43. 147-43, with the Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points and also that additional ranking point for charging their hub. That's the end of qualification match number 5. The next voice you will hear on the microphone doing the play-by-play announcing will be Albany's own Eric Tabor.
stay 15 degrees clockwise. Too much. There, perfect, stop. There, good.
Let's start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we got 69-10.
Team 69-10. That is the Steel Talons with their bot, barely operational bot.
And up in the middle, it's 41-88.
That's the Columbus Space Program with their bot, Nemesis.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 8100.
That's the Grayson Robotics with their bot, Wooden Warrior.
And over on the Blue Alliance, Team 1261.
They are the Robo Lions with their robot, Arcus.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 5828.
The Flying Riots with their bot, Mariana's Revenge.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics with their bot, Elephant.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in autonomous mode as both Red and Blue Alliance are having their bots going across bumps and putting power cells into hub. And it looks like the Red Alliance is really rocking and rolling as their AI is doing magical things with electricity. And now we're underway as the drivers have taken control of their bots. And the Blue Alliance has it trails 56-23. And on the Blue Alliance, Innovation Robotics with Elephant starting to put some power cells into the hub, trying to say, charge me up. As the Blue Alliance still trying to add points as they trail 64-38. And now the Red Alliance hub has gone hot. And oh my goodness, the Columbus Space Program's bot Nemesis is really trying to supercharge things. The Red Alliance has picked up 100 points. And continuing on the Red Alliance side, it looks like the Mariana's Revenge is trying to play a little bit of defense. And the hub goes hot for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Elephant is having a little problem getting over the hump and has to go through the trench. Blue Alliance hopper is hot now. The Red Alliance hopper is hot. And oh my, Nemesis is putting pods into the power hub. As everything keeps going, we are just seeing a barrage of electrical current coming through. And we might as well change the name of the Columbus Space Program bot Nemesis to Red Lightning. Power cells are flying from all over the playing surface. Team still trying to gather pods from the neutral zone. Going into their alliance sides as we enter the last 5 seconds. Nemesis really putting cells into the hub as we come to a close of qualification match number 6. Up the win. The Red Alliance scoring 221 points to the Blue Alliance's 118 points. Stand by as we prepare for qualification match number 7.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 87-36.
They are the Mechanisms with Spinosaurus.
Up in the middle, it's 10-02.
Those are the Circuit Runners with Entropy.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 17-71.
The North Gwinnett Robotics with their bot Blitz.
And over for the Blue Alliance, up first we have Team 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with their bot Drea Jones.
And up next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11214.
Those are the Cybercats with their bot Kit Kat.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4240.
Those are the Trotec Warriors with their bot Optimus Trotec.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as the bots are in autonomous mode. As it looks like both the Red and Blue Alliance are doing big things as their bots are really putting power into the hub. I think we're about ready to power up one of these new data centers coming to the state of Georgia. And autonomous mode comes to a close. And the drivers have taken control of their bots. I'm looking at Entropy from the Circuit Runners, trying to collect some pods out of the neutral zone. As it looks like Kit Kat is trying to play a little bit of defense for the Blue Alliance. And with the Red Alliance, things are still going as Entropy is coming back into the Alliance zone to power up the hub. And oh my, did he power up the hub? And it looks pretty close, but it looks like they've energized the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to energize their hub. Red Alliance with 140, Blue Alliance with 21 points. And now the Blue Alliance has an opportunity to start charging up their hub. Looking over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Optimus Trotec trying to put some points on, put some pods into the hub. Also, we're seeing Drea Jones also trying to power up their hub. Now the Red Alliance goes, and it looks like Entropy going through the trench and putting pods into the hub. And Entropy with a huge barrage of power cells going into the hub. Again, Entropy just, if I can use that phrase, laying it down. As we approach the final 30 seconds of round number 7. Both teams jockeying for position. The Red Alliance with 271 points. Can they hit that magic and supercharge their hub at 360? As the clock winds down. And comes to a close, the Red Alliance. The car as the Red Alliance picks up the win, 297-41 over the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with 72 fuel points and a total of 225 fuel points in driver mode. Stand by as we get set for match number 8. Want to remind everybody that after qualification match number 12, we will break for lunch and we'll resume promptly at 2 p.m.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 8. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 3091.
That's 100 Scholars Robotic Alliance, and with their bot, Hang LR Fish.
And up in the middle, it's 7538.
That's the Middle Mountain Go Bears with their bot K2.
And concluding our Red Alliance, 6919.
They are the Commodores with their bot Indie.
And over on the Blue Alliance, first up we have Team 1648.
Those are the GT Robotics with Mrs. Potato Head.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 4701.
That's Team Wire, that stands for Warriors in Robotic Education, with Leo the Red Horse.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 10338.
They are the Circuit Makers with their bot King Ash.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous mode as we're watching both teams putting their power cells into the hub And in autonomous mode, the Commodores with their bot in dive really laying the smack down and powering up their hub. As autonomous mode comes to a close, the drivers have taken control of their bots. And we are ready to rumble as we look at the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Leo, the red horse, is trying to collect pods in the neutral zone. And he's going to go under the trench and into the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance side, looks like the Commodores are trying to move some of those pods over into the Air Alliance side. And again, the Red Alliance with in dive, putting a lot of cells into the hub. But on the Blue Alliance side, we've got GT Robotics trying to play a little bit of defense as Mr. Potato Head is doing a great job on the defensive side in the Red Alliance zone. Looking on the Blue Alliance end, Leo, the red horse, trying to make a little noise and put some pods into the hub. And now the Red Alliance may power up their hub. And again, it looks like Mrs. Potato Head is trying to play a little bit of defense against Endive on the Red Alliance side, but Endive is still trying to insert pods into the hub. And it looks like we might have a little bit of penalty. As the clock winds down, we're under 30 seconds, and both teams can put pods into their hub. And it looks like Miss Potato Head is going to play a lot of defense right now against Endive, but Endive still trying to put pods into the hub. Red Alliance with an 88-32 lead as we come to a close of qualification match number 8. And here we go. The Red Alliance picks up the win. The Red Alliance with 89 points and the Blue Alliance with 32. As we come to a close on qualification match number 8, let's stand by as we prepare for qualification match number 9. Again, a friendly reminder, after qualification match number 12, we will stop for lunch and resume at 2 p.m.
let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, it's 7104.
Those are the Bot Brothers with their bot, Zippy.
And up in the middle, it's 4730.
And those are the Terminators with their bot, Chester.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 3635.
The Flying Legion with their bot, Clyde.
And for the Blue Alliance, up first we have Team 5109.
They are Gladiator Robotics with their bot, Frank.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, Team 6023.
They are the Disc Bots with their bot, Saquon Botley.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6925.
That is WA Robotics with their bot, Hash Brown.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in autonomous mode as both Red and Blue Alliance teams are working to try to power up their hub. On the Red Alliance side, they're going to take an early 21-7 lead over the Blue Alliance. As we're waiting for the drivers to take control of their bots. As we go off into transition, now the Blue Alliance with a barrage of pods powering up their hub. Blue Alliance now takes a 27-23 lead. And again, the Blue Alliance trying to gather up some of those pods. And it looks like Hash Brown is going to start putting a few of those into there as he's making it rain as far as power. Now the Red Alliance hub goes active. And we're trying to see what the Red Alliance is going to do now that they're active. Can their bots start powering up? And it looks like Chester is going to put some fuel cells into the hub. And on top of that, Zippy tries to do it, but now we've got a barrage of points coming in from Hash Brown. Hash Brown, if I might use the phrase, laying the power cell down. As the Blue Alliance hub is active. And now the Red Alliance hub goes active. And we've got a foul possibly on the Blue Alliance, Saquon Botley. And again, it looks like Zippy is going to put some more fuel cells into the hub. And this time it looks like Frank from the Blue Alliance was having a little problem, and now the Blue Alliance Hash Brown putting cells into the hub to power up their city, and the Blue Alliance is getting close to energizing their hub. Blue Alliance has energized the hub, and as time expires, we'll tabulate the scores and announce a winner in mere seconds. as we go. Start me up. The winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 108 points to the Red Alliance's 80. The Red Alliance took an early lead with 23 fuel cells in autonomous mode, but the Blue Alliance really charged it up with 101 points during their driver session. And that concludes qualification match number 9 as we move on to match number 10. Once again, I want to remind everyone that after qualification match number 12, we're going to stop for lunch and we'll resume promptly at 2 p.m.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we got 42-40.
And those are the Trotec Warriors with their bot Optimus Trotec.
Next up, it's 80-80.
And that's Sequoia High School Robotics with their bot Cleopatra.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 94-77.
That's Lambda with their bot Shulker.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 5074.
That's the Robo Mustangs and their bot Prism.
And their alliance partner in the center, Team 5828.
They are the Flying Riots with their bot Mariana's Revenge.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 1261.
They are the Robo Lions and their bot Arcus.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we're underway with qualification match number 10, the Red and Blue Alliance both are in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance with their bot rope, Prism, putting some points into it. And on the Blue Alliance side, doing big things as we exit autonomous mode. And we see on the Red Alliance side, Lambda, Team Lambda trying to play a little bit of defense while the Blue Alliance can put points into their hub. And again, the Red Alliance still collecting power cells, while the Blue Alliance with Arcus putting a lot of cells into the hub, giving the Blue Alliance a 72-43 lead. And now the Red Alliance with their hub powered up, waiting to see what Team Lambda is going to do as they're starting to put some of their hubs, some of their cells up into the hub. And also on the Red Alliance side, Optimus Trotec trying to put some cells into the hub. Now on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Arcus trying to pick up a few of those power cells, find his range, and oh my, starting to make it rain. Still on the Blue Alliance side, in the neutral zone, trying to make a play. It looked like Prism was trying to do something, but on the Red Alliance side, Team Lambda continuing to put power cells into the hub. Also, looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play a little bit of defense in the Red Alliance zone. And that's Mariana's Revenge. Looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense as we're coming down to the final 30 seconds of qualification match number 10. As it looks like Cleopatra might be having a little bit of issues in the neutral zone. He's going to try to go over the bump, having a little bit of problems. But on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Argus having no problem putting cells into the hub. As we come to the conclusion of match number 10, we'll tally the scores and announce a winner in mere seconds. And the results are in. And as we speed across the sand, our Blue Alliance picks up the win with a score of 156-81. However, in this match, there was a red card issued to Team 9477. That was Lambda with a G416 violation.
Let's jump straight into introducing these teams for qualification match number 11. Setting on the Red Alliance, we got 69-19.
They are the Commodores with Indai.
And in the middle, 10-3-38.
The Circuit Makers with King Ash.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 16-48.
G3 Robotics with Mrs. Potato Head. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by announcing Team 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with Drea Jones.
And their alliance partners in the middle, Team 4188.
That's Columbus Space Program with Nemesis.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 7538.
That's Metal Mountain Go Bears with their bot K2. First Robotics fans, while we're waiting, want to remind everyone that at the conclusion of match 12, we will break for lunch and will return promptly at 2 p.m. to resume action.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous mode. Let's take a look and see what our bots are up to on the Red Alliance side. It looks like the Commodores with InDive are putting a lot of fuel into the hub on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like the outpost area as well as their bots are putting fuel into the hub. Again, the Red Alliance side is hot, and it looks like we were having some defense on the Red Alliance side as K2 has entered that section. The Red Alliance still continuing with InDive to put cells into the hub. Again, as InDive goes underneath the trench and starts collecting pods to move back over into position. The Blue Alliance and K2 continuing to play defense. And now the Blue Alliance side is hot. And looks like laying the pods down, it's Nemesis as he's found his sweet spot. Also on the Blue Alliance side, putting pods in is Drea Jones. As we are now hot on the Red Alliance side. It looks like one of the bots is having a problem. King Ash looks like he is having some issues. But on the Red Alliance side, playing defense, it looks like K2 once again playing defense against the Red Alliance as he's trying to guard against Endive. And now the Blue Alliance hub is hot. And Nemesis putting pods into the hub, powering it up. The Blue Alliance with 149 points as they've energized their hub. Can they supercharge it with 36 seconds to go? And we enter the final 30 seconds as both Red and Blue Alliance members are continuing to charge up their hubs. And Endive continuing to collect fuel cells and depositing them into the hub as we enter the last 5 seconds. And also on the Blue Alliance side, Nemesis making it rain as we come to a close of qualification match number 11. Started. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with 198 total points to the Red Alliance's 90. Let's stand by as we prepare for qualification match number 12. Again, we want to remind everyone that following the conclusion of this match, we will stop for lunch and resume promptly at 2 p.m.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got 8866.
That's Innovative Robotics with their bot, Elephant.
And in the middle, it's 6910.
The Steel Talons with their bot, BOB, better known as Barely Operational Bot.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 7104.
That's Bot Brothers with their bot, Zippy.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 4730.
That's the Terminators with their bot, Chester.
And in the middle of their alliance, team 8736.
That's the Mechanicisms with their bot, Spinosaurus.
And rounding out this alliance in match number 12, we have team 5109.
That's Gladiator Robotics with their bot, Frank.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We enter autonomous mode. As the bots are trying to load fuel into the fuel cells, we see team members putting pods from the outpost area into the hopper. As we bring autonomous mode to a close, drivers have taken control of their bots as we transition in. And it looks like Frank is in the neutral zone trying to push in some fuel cells into his alliance's area. For the Red Alliance, looks like Zippy is having some problems trying to collect some pods. And again, we've got contact between the Red and Blue Alliance, as it looks like for the Red Alliance, BOB still trying to collect pods as the Red Alliance hopper is gotten hot. And the hub, as the Red Alliance is trying to set it up, and it looks like BOB is having some problems with Frank from the Blue Alliance as he's trying to set up in an area so he can insert pods into his hub. And again, it looks like the Blue Alliance is playing a lot of defense in the Red Alliance zone, as now the Blue Alliance hopper is active. We're looking and seeing the Blue Alliance being strategic, and it looks like Spinosaurus is putting fuel cells into the hub as we continue to see this match progressing. Blue Alliance leads 96-48 as the Red Alliance hub is now active. A lot of fuel cells are being deposited from the outpost area as it looks like finally BOB was trying to get set up to launch some of the fuel cells into the hub. On the Red Alliance side, you still got bots still trying to maneuver and jockey into position, as Zippy trying to collect some fuel cells, still having a little bit of problems, as it looks like Elephant is also having problems in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, where the hub is hot, we have Chester, as time expires, trying to go under the trench to deposit some fuel cells into the hub. We'll tabulate the scores and announce the winner in mere moments. And we break up the pre-start vehicle. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Blue Alliance with 117 points, and the Red Alliance is 86. With Blue Alliance with 32 autonomous points, the Red Alliance with 35, the Blue Alliance with 80 fuel cell points, and 51 for the Red Alliance. As we tally the scores from qualification match number 12. At this point, we want to remind everybody that we will be taking a break and we'll resume promptly at 2 p.m.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Let's start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 13. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 69-25.
Those are the WA Robotics with their bot, Hash Brown.
And in the middle, it's 47-01.
That's Team Wire with their bot, Leo the Red Horse.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 8100.
That's the Grayson Robotics with their bot, Wooden Warrior.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 6905.
That's Raiders of the Ark Terabyte with Buzz CBFT.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 9477.
That's Lambda with their bot, Shulker.
And rounding out this alliance in match number 13, Team 6023.
That's the Disc Bots with their bot, Saquon Botley.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 13 of 56. And as we enter autonomous mode, it looks like the Wooden Warrior is trying to load up their fuel cell for the Red Alliance, along with Hash Brown from the WA Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Saquon Botley is going to assist as the drivers have now taken control and moved to the neutral area to collect some power cells and bring over into their alliance zone. And the Wooden Warrior for Grayson Robotics seems to be doing its thing But for the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Team Lambda is loading up as they go over the bump. But it looks like there's some defense from the Red Alliance side to try to prevent them from getting set as the Blue Alliance has gone active on their hub. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, which is led by right now Team Lambda, but it looks like they're being harassed by Leo, the Red Horse. And it looks like we're going to have a foul on that play. Moving over to the Red Alliance side as their hub has become active. It looks as though Hash Brown might be having a little bit of problems with loading their fuel cells into the hub. And Hash Brown looks like he has added some fuel cells in, and on the Blue Alliance side, it's raining fuel cells as Lambda is pouring them in. And Saquon Botley coming back into the neutral zone, and the Red Alliance now has their hub active. And Hash Brown continuing its dominance over in the Red Alliance zone. And Team Lambda once again trying to set up, but it looks like Wood Warriors trying to play some defense on them. In the neutral zone, as time expires, Leo the Red Horse has parked. We'll stop, calculate the scores, and announce a winner in mere moments. And the results are in as we speed across the raceway. The Blue Alliance with the W. The Blue Alliance scoring 131 points to the Red Alliance's 75 with 19 autonomous points in comparison to the Red Alliance's 9 with 82 fuel cell points and 66 in teleop mode. Stand by for qualification match number 14 coming up in a few moments.
Blocking the gate and no one can come in. So I need you like somewhere. All right. Next time. You're like blocking the flow here.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 36-35.
They are the Flying Legion with their bot, Clyde.
And up in the middle, 30-91.
100 Scholar Robotics Alliance, 100 Scholars with their bot, Aang LR Fish.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 10-02.
They are the Circuit Runner Robotics with their bot, Entropy.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 11-14.
They are the Cybercats with Cybercats Robotics with their bot, Kit Kat.
And in the middle, their alliance partner team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs with their bot, Prism.
And rounding out this alliance team 1771.
They are the North Gwinnett Robotics with their bot, Blitz.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous mode. And on the Blue Alliance side, they are hanging in a lot of fuel pods from the outpost area. On the Red Alliance side, there's not a lot of action. And it looks like neither on the Blue Alliance side, but on the Red Alliance side, autonomous mode kicked in. And it looked like Entropy inserted several fuel cells into the hub. Entropy continuing to lay it down as the Blue Alliance hub has gone active. Looks like playing defense for the Red Alliance is team 3636, 3635, Clyde. As fuel cells are flying all across the field. And the Red Alliance hub has gone hot. And Entropy making it rain fuel. On the Blue Alliance side, team 1771 with Blitz trying to grab some cells and eliminate some of that payload so they can go through the trench. They decide to take it over the bump. And now the Blue Alliance side has gone active. And oh my, Blitz is making it rain. As we approach 60 seconds remaining, teams are jockeying for position. And it looks like on the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance hub has gone active. Blue Alliance trying to play defense. And again, making it rain is Entropy from Cyber Circuit Robotics. As teams are jockeying for the last 30 seconds remaining as the Red Alliance continues to add pods into the hub. On the Blue Alliance side, Blitz continuing its blitzkrieg. Continuing to power up. As both teams have energized with possibly one ranking point, as the Red Alliance scores 251 pods into the hub. As time expires for qualification match number 14, stand by as we prepare to announce a winner. And we have a winner. Break up the car, move that out of the way. The Red Alliance is your winner. The Red Alliance with 251 points, the Blue Alliance with 167. With the Red Alliance scoring 59 autonomous fuel points, with the Blue Alliance scoring 20. With the Blue Alliance scoring 147 fuel points and the Red Alliance scoring 192. Giving us the grand total of 251 points for the Red Alliance, 167 for the Blue Alliance. So let's prepare for qualification match number 15.
All right, starting out with the Red Alliance, Team 1648.
They are the G3 Robotics with Miss Potato Head.
Up next on the Red Alliance, Team 4730.
They are the Terminators with their bot Chester.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions with Arcus.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 8080.
That's Sequoia Hill High School Robotics with Cleopatra.
And their alliance partner in the center, Team 8736.
The Mechanicisms with Spinosaurus.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 7538.
That's Metal Mountain Go Bears with their bot K2.
Mute.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in autonomous mode. And from the outpost and also from the Alliance side, we see fuel cells being deposited into the hubs. Both teams still in autonomous mode as we wrap up and transition to drivers getting behind the line. Drivers have taken control of their bots. And we see G3 Robotics with Potato Head making it rain as the Blue Alliance hub has now become active and energized. We've got a lot of deep being played in the neutral zone as it looks like Cleopatra is having trouble getting through the trough. And the Red Alliance side has gone active and they're making it rain power cells. And Miss Potato Head apparently making it thunderstorm. And right behind him is 1261 Arcus. Also, if I may use this term, laying the Energizer pods down. Blue Alliance has now become active. We've got a lot of bots in the neutral zone, and it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to send power cells into their Red Alliance zone. It looks like K2 might be having some issues in the neutral zone. So Cleopatra and Spinosaurus are moving in the neutral zone as now the Red Alliance starting to make it rain as they've hit 150 fuel cells being deposited and continuing to grow. They have energized their hub with over 100 points. Can they make that 360? We've got 183 with 30 seconds to go in this contest. And both Red and Blue Alliance hubs are now hot. Can teams do it as the Red Alliance continues depositing fuel cells into the hub? As the clock winds down with 5 seconds remaining. And that concludes qualification match number 15. We'll tally the scores and announce the results in moments. Let's go. Like I said, let's go. The Red Alliance is your victor with 253 fuel cell points to the Blue Alliance's 45. 32 points in autonomous mode for the Red Alliance, 25 for the Blue Alliance, 211 fuel cell points for the Red Alliance in teleop mode, and only 20 for the Blue Alliance. Stand by for qualification match number 16.
That look familiar to anyone? Tire treads or some other sort of tread. Alright, you're blocking the gate. Can you move over? Move over. Ooh, good thing you're holding it. Good catch. Lift your wrist.
Starting out with the Red Alliance, team 10-338.
I got it. 10 team. That's the circuit makers with King Ash.
Up next on the Red Alliance, team 8100.
That's the Grayson Robotics with Wooden Warrior.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 9477.
That's Lambda with Shulker.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics with Elephant.
And their alliance partner in the center, Team 5109.
That's Gladiator Robotics with their bot, Frank.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 4188.
That's Columbus Space Program with their bot, Nemesis.
The field is green, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous mode as both Red and Blue Alliance teams are trying to maximize their point output by placing power cells into the hub from the outpost area. And also in autonomous mode, as it comes to a close, we had Team Lambda trying to collect some fuel cells to deposit into the hub. We're underway as the Blue Alliance team is starting to make it rain power cells into their hub. Coming through the trench, it's going to be Nemesis as they're unloading their payload into the hub. And again, Elephant also depositing into the hub as all three of them as Frank is adding in there. And Frank is ranked number 10 as we move over to the Red Alliance side as the Red Alliance hub is going active. And it looks like Frank's trying to play a little bit of defense. And Team Lambda making it rain fuel cells from the wing. Now we move over back to the Blue Alliance side. And it looks like Nemesis is collecting some fuel cells and depositing them into the hub. We've got the Red Alliance playing some defense with Team Lambda. But the Blue Alliance continuing to deposit fuel cells into their wing as they're at 180 points. Think about it, they're almost halfway to 360 because they've got their fuel cell energized as the Red Alliance hub has now gone active. And it looks like we've got a problem with the Wooden Warrior. As we move into the final 30 seconds, the Blue Alliance continuing to deposit cells into their hub. And it looks like Elephant is really putting it down as we've got fuel cells going all over the place. The Red Alliance seems to be making a comeback with Team Lambda depositing a lot of the hub and the fuel cells into the hub. Both teams are jockeying as time runs out. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. Let's move that car out of the way. Your Blue Alliance is the winner. With the Blue Alliance scoring 230 points to the Red Alliance's 91. The Red Alliance had 37 autonomous mode fuel cell points while the Blue Alliance only had 24. However, the Blue Alliance outlasted them with 201 fuel cell points. However, 5 penalty points, making the score 230-91. Blue Alliance. Stand by for qualification match number 17.
All right, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 6023.
Those are the disc bots with their bot Saquon Botley.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 7104.
That's the Bot Brothers with their bot Zippy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4240.
The Those are the Trotec Warriors with their bot, Optimus Trotec.
And over here on the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 1002.
Those are the Circuit Runners with their bot, Entropy.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with their bot, Dr. AJ.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 6910.
Those are the Steel Talons with their bot, B.O.B.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in autonomous mode as the bots are trying to collect, as it looks like for the Blue Alliance. They are trying to make it rain as we're looking at bot number 102, Entropy, putting pods into the hub as they're still going through the trench. Entropy scoring points is now, the Red Alliance hub is now hot. And we're seeing for the Red Alliance, Zippy. It looks like Zippy's having some problems that is stuck in the trench. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance is having problems as well, as Saquon Botley seems to be having some issues. The Blue Alliance has now gone active, and Entropy continuing its assault on the hub, rocketing fuel cells into the hub. The Circuit Runners Robotics right now are currently ranked #1. And now the Red Alliance hub has gone active, but it seems like the only bot for the Red Alliance that was working was Optimus Trotec, which now seems to be having problems, but it looks like they've got it back on track. Blue Alliance grabbing fuel cells and depositing them into the Blue Alliance zone. And now the Blue Alliance hub has gone hot, and amazingly, the Blue Alliance just continues its assault on the hub, depositing fuel cell after fuel cell. And Entropy continuing to add additional fuel cells, collecting, depositing, powering up. With 30 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance has 223 points. Can they hit that magical number of 360 or even beat the high score of 434 that was done in qualification match number 3? Entropy continues its assault on the hubs as we're entering the final 5 seconds of competition. And at the buzzer, we'll tally the scores and announce the winner momentarily. And let's move that race car out of the way as the Blue Alliance is your winner with 260 points.
the Red Alliance, starting out with team 6919.
Those are the Commodores with their bot Indive.
Up next on the Red Alliance, team 4701.
That's Team Wire, which stands for Warriors in Robotic Education, in their bot Leo the Red Horse.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 6905.
That's Raiders of the Ark Terabyte with their bot Buzz CBFT.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 11214. 11-2-14.
That is the Cybercats Robotics with Kit Kat.
And in the middle, team 58-28.
Those are the Flying Riots with their bot Mariana's Ribbon.
And rounding out the Alliance, team 36-35.
Though the Flying Legion with their bot Clyde.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in autonomous mode as we see the outpost area putting a lot of fuel cells, and also in autonomous mode for the Red Alliance. It looks like Indive is also putting several points into the hub. As we go and transition from autonomous mode as the drivers take the control of their bots, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try to make a little bit of a comeback as their hub has gone active, and we're looking at Clyde trying to collect some pods. Goes underneath the trench and is now putting fuel cells into the hub. And Clyde continuing its assault as we now move over to the Red Alliance, as the outpost continues to deposit fuel cells into the hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance is having a little problem, and they're trying to play a little bit of defense against the Red Alliance, as it looks like Kit Kat might have been having a little problem, but they're trying to redo it. And now Clyde putting fuel cells into the hub, powering it up, trying to energize it if they can get it to 100 points. And Clyde continuing his assault on the hub. Red Alliance seems a little bit powerless, but now the Red Alliance is trying to get it in as Indive is putting in fuel cells at record rates. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play a little bit of defense against Clyde. And that's Mariana's revenge, trying to play a little bit of defense, but Clyde just shakes it off and continues to deposit fuel cells into the hub. We are within 30 seconds of the end of qualification match number 18. Both teams trying to deposit fuel cells into the hub. Players from the outposts are continuing to do so. And look at Clyde trying to continue its assault, but it looks like Clyde's having a little bit of an issue. And that ends qualification match number 18. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. Let's move that race car out of the way. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 100 points to the Blue Alliance's 76, and they will pick up 1 ranking point as they had 42 autonomous fuel cell points compared to 16 for the Blue Alliance, 58 points for the Red Alliance, and 60 fuel cell points for the Blue Alliance. We'll take a pause for the cause and prep for qualification match number 19 in a few moments.
Stop. Rotate left. Stop. Rotate left. Come back. Come back. Come back.
All right, starting with the Red Alliance. First up, Team 6925.
That's the WA Robotics and their bot, Hash Brown.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 4730.
Those are the Terminators and their bot, Chester.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5074.
Those are the Robo Mustangs and their bot, Prism.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics with their bot, Elephant.
And their alliance partners in the middle, Team 3091.
That's 100 Scholars and their bot, Ang LR Fish.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 1771.
That's North Gwinnett Robotics and their bot, Blitz.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous mode as the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are going at it. The Blue Alliance making it rain or bringing down the pain with all that fuel. And autonomous mode comes to a close, and the drivers have taken control of their bots. Blue Alliance continuing their assault on the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance already picking up a ranking point as they have energized their fuel cell. Now the Red Alliance hub has gone active. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. And putting fuel cells up and into the hub is Hash Brown. Blue Alliance. And now the Blue Alliance has gone active with Blitz. Just perfect arc on those fuel cells, depositing those pods into the hub. And Blue Alliance continuing their assault with 172 points already and growing. And now we move over to the Red Alliance side as the Red Alliance hub has gone hot. It's 2:10:53 Blue Alliance. And we see Hash Brown depositing fuel cells into the hub. And in the outpost, we see the Red Alliance with their assault on the fuel hub. Now we move back over into the Blue Alliance area. And in the Blue Alliance zone, it's Blitz putting pods into the hub. As Blitz continues to pick up fuel cells, runs into it, collateral damage with a teammate. As Blitz continuing to try to put fuel cells into the hub as we approach the final 30 seconds of this competition. And Hash Brown trying to live up to his name, depositing multiple fuel cells into the hub. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Elephant is trying to deposit some fuel cells as they're at 292. Currently, the high score is 434 here in this competition today. Blue Alliance, as the clock comes to a close, we're going to tally the scores and announce a winner shortly. Somebody move that vehicle off the road. Blue Alliance is your winner. The Blue Alliance with 315 points to the Red Alliance 153. Blue Alliance with 71 autonomous fuel cell points. The Red Alliance with 14. Blue Alliance with 244 in fuel cell count, while the Red Alliance has 129, but the Red Alliance also had 10 penalty points. Your winner, once again, the Blue Alliance. Stand by for qualification match number 20.
Starting out with the Red Alliance. First off, we have Team 6910.
From Mill Creek High School, it's the Steel Talons.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1261.
From Peachtree Ridge High School, it's the Robo Lions.
And rounding out the red, we have Team 8736.
This family and community group is the Mechanisms.
And over on the blue side of our dig site, we got 7538.
From Mountain View High School, it's the Meadow Mountain Go Bears.
Up in the middle, 4240.
From Doherty Counts Comprehensive High School, it's the Trotec Warriors.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have 8100.
From Grayson High School, it's Grayson Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in qualification match number 20, we have autonomous started as the human players on the Red Alliance are launching those fuel cells into the hub. 1261, the Robo Lions for the Red Alliance, shooting from the edge of the zone into the hub, scoring 42-40. The Trotec Warriors up against the hub as 8100 flies over the bump in autonomous. Now the human players will have control for another 2 minutes and 20 seconds as the first 10 seconds of this time is in a transition where both alliances can score here coming out of autonomous. Right now, a 25-second advantage period for the Blue Alliance as they can score as their hub is lit up and the Red Alliance cannot score at this time. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up to the Reds. 47 points as it's now 41, 42, 43, 47. They've now passed the Red Alliance with 9 seconds left to go in this transition period of 25 seconds. It's 50-47. In 2 seconds, the Red Alliance will shift over. You heard the sound. The Red Alliance now can score without the Blue Alliance scoring as they now take the lead. 55, 56, 57, 59, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 70 to 50 over to Blue. With 13 seconds left in their 25-second advantage period, they've got a lead of 84-50 right now 90-50. With 4 seconds left to go in this transition period, the Blue Alliance now having control. 8100 climbing over the bump as 4240 floats on top of the fuel cells. 8100 down there being blocked by 8736, the Mechanisms, as 8100 gets into position to fire and score on the hub. 8100, 8736. The Mechanisms playing good defense there. All right, 4240, the Trotec team up underneath the hub, the trench. As we're down, the Red Alliance now has the advantage in the time as it's 125-50. The Red Alliance has charged their hub and will gain that valuable ranking point coming out of this match. The Blue Alliance with 7 seconds left to go, waiting to score and try to get that hub charged as well at 50. Now we're down to the final 30 seconds as 8100. The Grayson Robotics team is in position 69-10, dancing around their alliance zone as the Robo Lions scoring in the hub. It's 152-59 in favor of the Red Alliance right now with 14 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance with 11 seconds left to go, trying to get another 27 points in order to gain that valuable ranking point. But the Red Alliance is trying for 200 with 3 seconds left to go. They're at 184, and that's the end of the match. That's match number 20 of what will be a total of 56 total qualifying matches. We will be playing through match number 38 today and calling it an afternoon. All right, there goes the Rockmobile with the Red Alliance being victorious with a score 185-73. We take a look, and the Red Alliance did gain those 3 ranking points and charge their hub for that valuable ranking point as well. 87-36 moves up in the standings into the number 10 position, while 69-10 and 12-61 hold their positions in the rankings after that match.
Starting out with the Red Alliance, first up we have Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11-14.
The Cy Bearcat Robotic Team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Hey. And over on the blue side of the field, we have 4701.
Team Wire.
And up in the middle, it's 6023.
The Disc Bots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 5828.
The Flying Riots.
Monish can ref. Boy. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 21 of 56 underway in autonomous. As the human players have programmed the bots to do what you see them doing right now, and they've even programmed some of the human players on the outside to shoot from the outpost into the hub, scoring 1 point apiece with those fuel cells. There was a shot from the Blue Alliance, straight from the outpost into the hub and back out onto the field. Now the human players have control of the bots in what we call the tele-op period. The first 10 seconds of this tele-op period is a transition between autonomous and the transition times when one alliance will have a 25-second scoring advantage. As the Blue Alliance hub is lit up, that means they can score, and you notice that the Red Alliance is not. Anything that they may shoot into the hub does not count at this time while the 25-second clock is ticking. There's 3 more seconds left to go, and now the Red Alliance can score at will at 16:48. The G3 Robotics team are launching those fuel cells into the hub with 51:09. The Gladiator Robotics doing the same. G3 Robotics gets into position as fuel cells come from the outpost during this 25-second transition. Each alliance has 2 25-second transition periods where they can score before the end game. Both alliances can score at will. Now the Blue Alliance, 60-29 or 60-23, the Disbots, they're at the hub, scoring a lot of points there as it's 74-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. With 11 seconds left to go in this transition period, the Red Alliance will have the final option to score as many points as they can and catch up to the Blue Alliance. 78 right now. Now the Red Alliance, 16:48, getting into position, collecting those fuel cells. 11-14, pushing those fuel cells over into the Alliance zone. They can only score from the Alliance zone. If you notice, you may see that red line. If they're touching that red line or inside that red line on the Alliance side, they can score. If they're outside of that, they will cost them some points. Now we're down to the final 30 seconds. They call this the end game, where both Alliance hubs are lit up and they can score at will, trying to gain as many points as they can and charge their hubs. The Blue Alliance has charged their hub with 102 fuel cells in their hub, and the Red Alliance trying to get 25 more before time runs out in order to gain that valuable ranking point. It's 118-76 as we see some robot parts laying out on the field on the camera. That's the end of qualifying match number 21 of, again, what will be 56 total qualifying matches this weekend. We will be playing through match number 38 today and calling it an evening or an afternoon depending on the time. All right. The Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score 118-78. 118-78 as the Blue Alliance gained the 3 ranking points for the victory. They also charged their hub with 100 or more of those fuel cells. They gained 15 fuel cells in autonomous, and they gained 98 during the tele-op period. Match number 21 now complete as we transition to match number 22.
All right, starting out with the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 10338.
Circuit Makers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 8080.
Sequoia High School Robotics.
Next up, it's 6925.
WA Robotics.
And rounding off the Alliance, it's 7514.
Eve Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in autonomous as the human players from the outpost can score, as well as the bots. All this in autonomous. And the human players have been programmed to shoot from the outpost as 4188 in their autonomous program, unloading a whole bunch of fuel cells into the hub. It's 45-10 coming out of autonomous as the Red Alliance is leading with 6 seconds left to go in this transition period of 10 seconds. 4188 launching some more fuel cells into the hub. They're trying to reach 100 or more in their hub with these fuel cells in order to gain a valuable ranking point, as Red is just a little bit past halfway on that challenge. The Blue Alliance at 23 has control for the next 8 seconds. They can score as many points as they can while their hub is lit up. There goes 69-25 WA Robotics, making it up to 49-48. As the Red Alliance now has the advantage in scoring, they're going to try to make it to 100. They're at 77-78 right now, trying to get to 100. They're at 84. We got 13 seconds left to go. They're at 84, looking to try to gain a few more points as the Columbus Space Program launches a barrage into the hub at 101 right now. They've charged their hub, gaining that valuable ranking point. As the Blue Alliance now has control of the scoring, they're trying to get 44 more points, make that 40 more points in order to get up to that 100 points in charge. Their hub can gain a valuable ranking point. There's 9 seconds left in this transition period as the Blue Alliance tries to catch up to the Red. They're at 69 right now to the Reds, 106, and there goes 69-25. That was the WA Robotics team unloading the Mirage as the Columbus Space Program launching a bunch of cells into the hub. It's 137-77 as they're trying to reach 200 now. The next goal, they've hit 140, and that's 150. Now they're shooting for 200. That's 10-3-38 in the neutral zone against 75-14. Who's on the hub on the Reb side trying to play a little bit of defense and collect fuel cells. Now both alliances have their hubs all lit up as the Red Alliance trying to get above 200. Our record so far today is 434, with the district being 511 and the worlds being 768. We might be able to see that 768 beat this weekend here in Albany, Georgia. With the teams that we have here is 4188. The Columbus Space Program brings them ever closer to 200. Just a little shy according to the end of the match, but there may be some that weren't counted. We'll just have to wait and see that little rockmobile, that 2-foot powered rockmobile take off and paint that stripe behind them, indicating who was victorious and what the final score will be. And here we go. It is the Red Alliance taking off. And the Red Alliance at 196 to the Blue Alliance 126. Both alliances gain that valuable ranking point for charging their hub with 100 or more fuel cells. The Red Alliance was able to place 151 fuel cells during the teleop period to the 116 for the Blue. Match number 22 of 56 now complete.
And it's time for match number 23, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark, Terabyte.
Their partners, Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And completing the Red Alliance is Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have 3635.
Flying Legion.
Up in the middle, it's 9477.
Lambda.
And completing the alliance, 6919.
The Commodores.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running in autonomous as the human players have programmed these bots to do what you see they're doing right now. As 9477 has a bunch of those fuel cells in their hopper, unloading in autonomous. 10:02 the same way. As we come to the end, it's 60-49 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance hubs both lit right now. One of them will go dark in just a moment. And the advantage goes to the Blue Alliance. They will have the first 25-second scoring advantage as the Red Alliance 10:02 launches those cells into their alliance zone. 9477 Lambda as the fuel cells are flying all through the air. There goes 9477 and their alliance partner over there, scoring as many points as they possibly can as they take a commanding lead. 96-81. Now the Red Alliance at 110, 121, trying to get to 200 with the score as they continue that barrage into the hub. It's 145-96 as they have the scoring advantage right now for another 5 seconds. There goes another flight from 10:02 as it's now 175-96. The Blue Alliance 94-77, 69-19 getting into position. They're locked and loaded as 94-77. Being blocked a little bit by 7104, but 69-19. The Commodore scoring from the side. There's another lot of balls coming from, a lot of cells coming from 94-77. Now the Red Alliance has control as they take the lead and go above 200 on their scoring. With 15 seconds left to go in this advantage before we get into the end game. It's now 227-157 with 7 seconds left to go. Let's see if the Red Alliance will be able to make 300 in this round. The Blue Alliance going to try their best as well. Oh, they're flying all over the place. I can't even keep up with them. It's bada, 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 bada. From the Blue Alliance, 94-77. There goes 10:02. Bum, 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 bum. Bada, 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 boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. It's 262-239. This was close. It's 10:02. Launches some more to go ahead at 271-253, but the Blue Alliance fighting back. It's 272-256, 257. The Blue Alliance continues to score at the end. Oh my goodness, that was close at the end. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to wait and see the outcome of this match, because there is a little bit of a grace period built in to count those final fuel cells getting in there. It's 273-262. 273-262. Let's see what the final score will be when we get that little F1 taking off from the launching pad. 2-foot power. They're going to paint that stripe behind them. We'll see what the final score will be. Who was victorious in that match? Or possibly, was it a tie? We'll find out here in just a moment.
$36.35. You send somebody over there? Okay. Leave your cart, but send a person to move it. Can I get you to move this? You gotta come around that way. I need you away from the gate so y'all can come in. You stay with the cart. Y'all come around. People, let's go. They're gonna bring it to you, but they gotta get the gate open.
With a score of 315 to 276. Now look at that, folks. In that match, the Red Alliance had some major penalty points, and that contributed to the Blue Alliance victory. in that match. Those fouls cost you a lot in this competition.
All right, starting with the Red Alliance. First up, team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
Up next on the Red Alliance, team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 4240.
Trotec Warriors.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And up in the middle, 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And rounding off the Alliance, 3091.
100 Scholars.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And what you see right now, programmed by the human players, even the players in the outpost, the human players in the outpost have been programmed to shoot and score in the hub. 1648 launching a barrage for the Blue Alliance into the hub in autonomous. As it's 36-29, it's close coming out of the autonomous period. We now have 2 minutes and 20 seconds of teleop controlled by the human players. 4240 Trotec Warriors. They're scoring from the hub. As now, that sound that you heard meant that one of the alliances has a 25-second scoring advantage. This happens to be the red right now as the fuel is being launched. 88-66 being blocked by 87-36. The mechanisms. The Innovation Robotics teams trying to score. 87-36. Spinosaurus playing good defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. There's a barrage from the Blue Alliance. They're scoring at will as they take the lead at 59-58 with 12 seconds left in their advantage time. When the 8 seconds are up, the Red Alliance will have a chance to go ahead of the Blue Alliance, and then the Blue Alliance will have one more chance to score. As we see, there's parts laying on the field. There goes 88-66. The Innovation Robotics team scoring from the corner. Trotec Warriors, they're holding steady at the hub as 3091 blocking 50-74 from playing defense on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side. 88-66, oh, it collide with 87-36 there as they're playing good defense, trying to keep those fuel cells away from the Red Alliance, as the Red Alliance is leading 74-62 right now with 18 seconds left in the Blue Alliance scoring period. When the hubs are lit up, that's when they can score. In about 8 seconds, both sides will have their hubs lit up and can score as many points as they possibly can, trying to get above 100 in that extra ranking point. The Red Alliance needing 26, the Blue needing 31 to go in to their hub before. Now there's a launch, a barrage from the outpost, and the human players trying to score for the Blue Alliance as it's neck and neck right now. The Red Alliance 74, the Blue Alliance 73. We've got 9 seconds left to go in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. We'll see what happens right there at the end. The Blue Alliance had a couple come from the outpost that may be counted within that grace period. When the final score is revealed, that race car will take off, and you will have the answer to that question. Did the Blue Alliance go ahead with the final shots from the outpost? All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Did the Blue Alliance pull it off at the end? Yes, they did. 75-74. Those 2 fuel cells from the outpost right there at the end of the match was the difference. 75-74.
All right, starting out with the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics with Wooden Warrior.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics with Frank.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 8080.
The Sequoia High School Robotics team and Cleopatra.
And over on the blue lines, we have 7538.
Metal Mountain Go Bears with K2.
And up in the middle, it's 6910.
The Steel Talons with Bob.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 11214.
The Psy Bearcats with Kit Kat.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in 25 of 56 underway as we will go through match number 38 today. 56 total matches this weekend here in Albany, Georgia. We're watching Rebuilt at Albany, presented by Procter and Gamble. As coming out of Autonomous, the Red Alliance has a lead at 20-15. They both now have their hubs lit and blinking. The Blue Alliance looks like they're going to have the advantage first, but scoring. They can score as many points as they can without the Red Alliance scoring at this time. And there comes some fuel cells from the outer outpost. 69-10, that's the Steel Talons through the trench. As the robot 8100 playing defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 8080 Sequoia High School pushing those fuel cells through the trench and launching them into their alliance zone, as they can only score points while they're in the alliance zone or touching the line right there at the trench. There goes 8100 launching those fuel cells into the hub. When the hubs are lit, they can score. As you see the action take place, 75-38. That's the Metal Mountain Go Bears. K2 playing defense on the Red Alliance side of the field is 51-09. Dances with them, the Gladiator Robotics team. 8100 playing defense against the Blue Bots as more fuel comes from the outpost, scoring for the Blue Alliance as they're trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now has the advantage as they try to get to 100 to gain that ranking point. They're at 37 right now to 30. When this time frame is over, this 25 seconds is over in 10 seconds, both alliances will have their hubs lit up to score as many points as they can to try to win the match. It's 52-30 in favor of the Red Alliance as we end the transition periods and now enter the end game. The final 30 seconds of the match as the Blue Alliance launches a barrage into the hub. 8100 dancing around, looking for some of those fuel cells, trying to get under the hub, under the trench. 8080 in the neutral zone, dancing with 11-2-14. We've got 2 seconds left to go. That's the end of qualifying match number 25 here. Of again, what will be 38 today, finalizing out tomorrow with match number 56. Waiting for the final score and the departure of the prehistoric Rockmobile. All right, here we go. On the launch pad, the Red Alliance victorious in that match. With a final score of 68-41, the Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points as all members of the Alliance move up in the standings with 51-09. Frank and Gladiator Robotics moving up into the 10th position.
Starting out with the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9477.
Lambda.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 5828.
Flying Riots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 4730.
Terminators.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 4701.
Team Wire.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As Shakes Booted here, the hour has struck. Let loose the automatons of steel and wit. We got 3 robots in the neutral zone. 1771 and 1002 colliding in the center. 9477 Lambda crossing over that bump to return to their alliance zone. Seeing if they can shoot up any of those preloaded fuel into the hub. At the close of Autonomous, the Red Alliance will take the early lead of 28 points to the Blue Alliance's 21. 1771 and 1002 both viciously trying to get that fuel into the hub. 1771 playing some defense against 1002 as that red hub has been deactivated. The blue hub will remain activated for the next 20 seconds of the match. 4730 the Terminators now making their way back to their alliance zone, seeing if they can get any of that fuel in their hopper into their alliance hub. 9477 Lambda getting a nice and full hopper of almost 100 fuel. As they now make their way over the bump, we're going to see their red hub reactivated. They're going to start spinning up those wheels as 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics playing defense against the Red Alliance's 9477. 1002 Circuit Runners now joining the Red Alliance, seeing if they can get any fuel of their own into the red hub. With 90 seconds left to go, we are still neck and neck at 34 and 25. 9477 Lambda now refueling that hopper with 4 seconds left of this hub transition cycle. That sound does mean the red hub has been deactivated and the blue hub has been reactivated. 5828 Flying Riots currently stuck up bumps and fuel by the blue bump. Their alliance partner Lambda sees if they can help them out. 1002 Circuit Runners now making their way back in that neutral zone, sliding that fuel underneath the trench. 1771 denying 9477 from making their way over that bump. They try to see if they can go to the other side with a little bit of a running start. They're able to make it with a quick collision of North Gwinnett Robotics. They see if they can get themselves lined up with that activated hub. 1002 Circuit Runners now also playing defense against 1771, who is trying to prevent their alliance partner Lambda from scoring that huge hopper of fuel. With some more fuel hitting our referee, we only have 35 seconds left to go. 4730 the Terminators in that neutral zone, sweeping some fuel to their alliance partner, who are currently trying to get that fuel in the hub. With some more fuel flying in the air by 9477 Lambda, we're going to see 20 more fuel scored as they take the lead 63 to 43. With only 15 seconds left to go, Circuit Runner Robotics sees if they can make it their way under the blue trench, but it's denied by Team Wire. With only 7 seconds left to go, 9477 Lambda throwing that fuel up in the hub at the end of the match, and that is all the time we have in this qualification match.
with the final match score of 76-51. The Red Alliance will be victorious.
This is not, there we go, there we go, we got it. All right, testing, 1, 2, there we go.
All right, we're getting ready to start match number 27, but in order to do that, we need to know who we've got. We're going to start off with team 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
And their alliance partners in the middle, team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And rounding out this alliance, on the red side, we have team 3091.
100 Scholars.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6023.
The Disc Bots.
Their partners, team 3635.
Flying Legion.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's team 10338.
Circuit Makers.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off as we enter autonomous. 4188 and 3635, both in that neutral zone, gathering up that fuel. The Columbus Space Program now making their way over our traversal area as they start launching up that fuel into the hub. With 5 seconds of autonomous, those human players are going to throw those last and final shots for the Red Alliance as 4188 returns to the neutral zone. The Red Alliance will win autonomous of 29-0. The disc bots now making their way, start moving around the field as 4188, the Columbus Space Program, throwing their last and final fuel before their hub shot off. 10-3-38, Circuit Makers playing a little bit of defense against 4188 at the close of the hub activation. 60-23, disc bots now making their way back over the neutral zone before taking it back real smooth to throw 5 more fuel into the hub. 4188, the Columbus Space Program, pushing with all the force they can to try to blast themselves into their alliance zone. With that hub reactivated, they're going to start launching that fuel over near their depots. 3091, 100 Scholars currently in the neutral zone alongside the disc bots. See if they can get any of that fuel underneath the trench to their alliance partners. The Columbus Space Program now continue launching that fuel into the hub. With under 90 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance maintains a lead of 65 to the Blue Alliance's 3. 36-35, Flying Legion maintains their position over in the blue zone by that depot. With that hub reactivated, they're going to see if they can get any fuel successfully scored. 30-91, 100 Scholars now trying to see if they can get back over the bump to their alliance zone as 41-88. The Columbus Space Program makes their way back underneath that trench and position themselves for their next hub activation period. 3, 2, 1, now! They start launching that fuel alongside those human players for the Red Alliance. See if they can rack that score up. They're only 5 fuel away. They have now successfully energized that hub, which means no matter what, the Alliance will earn 1 ranking point. 10-3-38, the Circuit Makers still playing defense against 41-88 near the Red Alliance's depot. With only 35 seconds left to go, Dispots now throwing some fuel underneath the trench as they make their way back over the bump. That sound we hear in our sleep does mean we are now in endgame. 41-88, the Columbus Space Programs continue sweeping all that fuel to their side of the field. We have a little bit of robot dandruff as the Columbus Space Program throwing some more fuel into that hub. With only 12 seconds left to go, 30-91, 100 Scholars takes a little bit of surfing lessons as they see if they can get off of a fuel stuck underneath that chassis. With 3 seconds left to go, the Columbus Space Program tried to launch up on the traversal stage, but were pushed out of the way by 10-3-38. That is all the time we have in this qualification match. We'll get back to you, those final match scores, momentarily. And the scores are in. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 191 to the Blue Alliance's 35. The Red Alliance is walking away with 4 ranking points for that match.
All right, here we go with match number 28. Getting started by introducing team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
And their alliance partner in the center. We have team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 6925.
Woodward Academy Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
Their partners, Team 6919.
The Commodores.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
At the start of autonomous, 1261 and 6919 both scooping up that fuel from the neutral zone before returning under their respective trenches. They're now throwing that fuel up into the hub. 6925 Woodrow Academy getting some fuel from that outpost area and also depositing it. 6919 and 1261 go both for a second helping of fuel. At the close of autonomous, the Red Alliance will take a slight lead of 38 to the Blue Alliance's 35. That red hub will only be active for another 15 seconds. Woodrow Academy looking to make the most of it as they continue depositing it. We have fuel flying all over the place from the neutral zone and the blue side of the field. The Blue Alliance has taken that lead of 56 to 51 with that hub remaining active for 15 more seconds. 75-14, Eve Robotics now playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 69-19, the Commodores are currently up doing some surfing over on the blue side of the field near that bump. Their alliance partner 50-74, the Robo Mustangs, sweeping that fuel both over the hump and under the trench as the Red Alliance is 12-61 and 69-25. both throwing that fuel in a cascade effect into the hub. Each one of those fuel will score the Alliance 1 additional point. The Red Alliance has already passed that 100 fuel mark, meaning they will earn the Energized ranking points. With 90 seconds left to go, Eve Robotics now returning to the blue side of the field with their hub reactivating now. 69-19. The Commodores still stuck up on that fuel as 12-61. The Robo Lions throwing some fuel to get positioned for their next hub activation in 15 seconds. 50-74, the Robo Mustangs now seeing if they can gather any fuel. They're currently going in a little dance with 75-14. 71-04, the Bot Brothers now getting some fuel over near our traversal area to throw it up into the hub. With that blue hub now deactivated, 12-61 and 69-25 both return to the Red Alliance zone to start depositing that fuel into the hub. With 45 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance maintains a commanding lead of 165 to the Blue Lions' 67. 12-61, the Robo Lions now gathering some more fuel from that outpost area as they continue to score. We are going to enter endgame with the Commodores back in action. They're going to go ahead and unload that massive hopper into the hub, bring them over that 100-point threshold. With only 85 points separated between the two of us, 12-61. The Robo Lions throwing some more fuel in. The Commodores doing their best to see if they can come back in the last 10 seconds of the match. They continue searching for that fuel in the neutral zone, racing back over the hump and start throwing it up into the hub. With 3 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have in qualification match number 28 here in Albany, Georgia. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 229 to the Blue Lions' 153. Both alliances did cross that 100-point fuel, so they both will walk away with that Energized ranking point, with the Red Alliance getting 3 additional ranking points for winning the match.
All right, let's get set up for match number 29 as we start off by introducing Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 5828.
Flying Riots.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Their partners, Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we enter autonomous, we see movement all across the red and blue alliance. On the blue alliance, both 1002 and 8866, both sweeping that neutral zone with that fuel as 5109. Gladiator Robotics starts entering for the red alliance before returning underneath that trench to start depositing them up into the hub. Over on blue at the end of autonomous, 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics throwing a nice stream of fuel into the hub. As we come out of autonomous, the Blue Alliance will have a commanding lead of 73 points to the Red Alliance's 26. 8866 Innovation Academy now making their way over around the neutral zone, taking a nice big sweep of fuel underneath that trench to prepare for their next hub activation. 8080 Sequoia Robotics throwing some more fuel underneath the trench as well. Checking in on the red side of the field, 7538 Metal Mountain now making their way back underneath that trench to start and see if they can get any of the fuel. They make their way back to the blue side of the field as the neutral zone has become a desolate wasteland. The blue side of the field has become highly populated, holding almost 80% of all of our fuel on the field. We have fuel flying in from all sides of that blue zone. Each fuel that goes in will earn the Alliance 1 point. With 90 seconds left to go, 8080 Sequoia Robotics is temporarily stuck up on that bump. Team 1002 Circuit Runner Robotics makes their way underneath the trench and start see if they can launch any, but they are just a little bit too slow. With that hub now deactivated, we return to the red side of the field where 5109 Gladiator Robotics getting some fuel over near that depot and launching it up and away. 8080 Sequoia Robotics sweeping some fuel now underneath that trench as 8866 Innovation Robotics now gathering some fuel, see if they get it into that outpost for those human players to start throwing with that hub recharged with some new batteries. 1002 Circuit Runners now lining themselves up. They're currently being heavily defended against by Gladiator Robotics. 7538 Metal Mountain currently deactivated near the blue traversal area. 8080 Sequoia Robotics returns to the neutral zone, see if they they gather anymore as 5109 Gladiator Robotics gets caught in a standstorm and spins around. As we now enter endgame, the Blue Lions maintains a lead with 10:02, looking to expand that lead by getting 30 more fuel into the hub. 8866 Innovation Robotics scavenging the neutral zone, see if they can swipe any more fuel underneath the trench. Over on the red side of the field, 5828 Flying Riots lining themselves up with their last and final launch. With only 6 seconds left to go, they need 14 more fuel to earn that energized ranking points. With 2 more seconds left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. And the scores are in for qualification match number 29. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 268 to the Red Alliance's 91.
All right, we're about ready to get started with match number 30. We need to know who we've got competing in this match, starting with Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And their alliance partners in the middle, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 6023.
Disc Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, you have Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
Their partners, Team 4240.
The Trotech Warriors.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we enter autonomous 1771 and G3 Robotics, both storming into that neutral zone, but 1771 creating chaos as they push all that fuel out of the way from 1648 and now corralling it to their side of the field. Their alliance partner throwing up that fuel as the Blue Alliance robots will help them win autonomous 21-17. That means the red hub will remain active for the next 35 seconds, with the blue hub only remaining active for 10 more. 1648 G3 Robotics now clashing with 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics as that blue hub has now been deactivated. 6023 the disc bots see if they can clean up any of that fuel that 1771 threw over them during autonomous. Some more human players now throwing that fuel from the outpost area as 1648 G3 Robotics launching some more fuel over to that depot area. 6023 the disc bots now prepare for their next hub activation since their hub has now deactivated and the blue hub reactivated. 1648 G3 Robotics now spinning in a circle as 1771 prevents them from scoring any fuel into the hub. 6023 the disc bots now making their way over to that red bump as they continue collecting that fuel and throwing it to their side of the field. With 5 seconds left in this alliance shift, we're going to see the red hub reactivated now. 8100 Grayson Robotics in position with that hub as they start launching that hopper that is overflowing. 6023 the disc bots doing the same for the Red Alliance. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics continue playing defense against the Blue Alliance as 1648 G3 Robotics tries to re-enter their alliance zone but are being blocked by 1771. They're now up on a teeter-totter with that hub reactivated. 1771 blocking 4240 as well from re-entering their alliance zone. The Red Alliance maintains a lead of 83 points to the Blue Alliance's 37. With only 40 seconds left to go, 6023 the disc bots sliding some more fuel underneath that trench for their alliance partner 8100 Grayson Robotics to start throwing up into the hub. That sound does mean we are in endgame. The Red Alliance is just 15 fuel away from earning that energized ranking points. Those human players and Grayson Robotics are able to successfully cross that 100-point threshold. 1771 maintains playing defense against 1648 G3 Robotics. 6023 the disc bots now getting some fuel out of that depot area and passing it along to Grayson Robotics, who are currently arming themselves to throw a couple more fuel at the close of the match. But that is all the time we have in qualification match number 30. And the scores are in. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 124 to the Blue Alliance's 63.
Is anyone possibly missing a BRM? Looking for a BRM? It's got Velcro or hard Velcro on the back. Is that yours?
All right, let's get match 31 underway by introducing our first Alliance member team, 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And their Alliance partners in the center, Team 7104.
Bot Brothers.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
And now over on the Red Alliance, first up, Team 4730.
Terminators.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 9477.
Lambda.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we enter autonomous 8736, the Mechanisms rush into that neutral zone and start gathering that fuel. 9477 Lambda does the same for the blue side. 7104, the Bot Brothers, maintain their starting position as those human players throw the fuel from the outpost. At the end of autonomous, the Red Alliance will take the early lead of 34 points to the Blue Alliance's 12. 9477 Lambda continues filling up that massive hopper, holding almost 80 balls when it is fully full. 3091 100 Scholars now entering the neutral zone to see if they can gather any fuel. Their Alliance hub will remain active for the next 19 seconds. Lambda over near the ladder, emptying out that hopper, fuel after fuel. Every single one of those spherical objects that enter the hub does earn the Alliance 1 additional points. 4730, the Terminators, also launching some more fuel at the close of this Alliance shift. The red hub has now been reactivated, and 7104, the Bot Brothers, pushing that fuel to their human players in the outpost. They now make their way over to that depot as 9477 Lambda, gathering some more fuel over by the Red Alliance's bump. 3091 and 8736 continue clashing in the center of the field as Lambda now makes their way back over to their side of the field with that hub reactive. They're going to clash once again with 8736, the Mechanisms. Right now with the blue hub activated, only one blue robot is on that side of the field. 4730, the Terminators. 8736 makes their way underneath that blue trench to play defense against 9477 Lambda, who is currently throwing that fuel up into the air. With just under 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance maintains the lead of 73 points to the Red Alliance's 49. Lambda now continuing getting the fuel in that neutral zone as the Red Alliance's 7104 Bot Brothers start launching some more fuel up into the red hub. With 42 seconds left to go, Lambda trying to make their way back over to their side of the field, but are currently being blocked by both the Mechanisms and the deactivated Eve Robotics. They're going to clash their way over, see if they can get over that bump, but are denied once again by those Mechanisms. As we enter endgame, we have some more fuel being shot by the Red Alliance's human players. We are only 14 fuel separated with 18 seconds left to go. It is anyone's game. Some more fuel now being thrown by those Blue Alliance human players as 9477 Lambda is able to make their way back to their side of the field and take back the lead of 83 points to the Red Alliance's 70. With 3 seconds left to go, that is all the time we have in this qualification match. We'll get back to those final match goers momentarily. the scores are in. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 88-73.
Ready? All right, on the Red Alliance, first up we have Team 4701.
And that's Team Wire with Leo the Red Horse.
And up next on the Red Alliance, Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs with Prism.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 6919.
The Steel Talons with B.O.B.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 3635.
Those are the Flying Legion with Clyde.
Up in the middle, it's 6919.
The Commodores with Indive.
And concluding the Blue Alliance, we have 4188.
The Columbus Space Program with Nemesis.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we get started in autonomous mode, we've got bots loading fuel cells into their hubs. It looks like the Blue Alliance is making it pour. Blue Alliance with 56, 58, 60. It just doesn't stop. Blue Alliance still pouring it on in autonomous mode as we exit autonomous mode and enter into the first transition. Blue Alliance has a chance to put fuel in their cells. Red Alliance trying to gather up pods to get ready. As we move over to the Red Alliance now has a chance to put some pods into the fuel cells into their hubs. And the Red Alliance is continuing to do so, but it looks like they're not going to use anyone from the outpost area to add to it. Blue Alliance just kicked in as their hub is now active. Red Alliance seems to be having some problems. Blue Alliance continuing to gather fuel cells as they're laying all over the concourse, and it is thunderstorming as fuel cells are going into the hub. We're trying to power this thing up. Blue Alliance has already achieved 1 ranking point. We've still got 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with 207 points. High score today has been 434 points in qualification match 3. The Blue Alliance is at 207. And we're watching the Blue Alliance as they are really powering it up. I think they've almost got enough energy in there to power a data center. Blue Alliance with 275. We're moving down to about 30 seconds remaining. We're at 30 seconds. Blue Alliance still pouring it on. They're at 322. Gathering up fuel cells for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Optimus and at the end of the 30-second qualification match, we're going to tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. Let's move that car out of the way. The Blue Alliance is your winner. Blue Alliance with 383 points to the Red Alliance's 43. Blue Alliance with 68 autonomous fuel points, with the Red Alliance having 6. And 315 fuel points during the teleop mode in comparison to the Red Alliance's 37. There were no penalty points. Your final score, Blue Alliance 383, Red Alliance 43. Stand by for qualification match number 33.
up, we have Team 6925.
That's the WA Robotics with their bot Hash Brown.
Next up, we have Team 11214.
That's the Cyber Cats with Kit Kat.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 6905.
That's Raiders of the Ark Terabyte with Buzz CBFT.
And starting off on the blue lines, we got 4240.
That's the Troy Tech Warriors with Optimus Trotech.
And up in the middle, it's 1261.
That's the Robo Lions with Arcus.
And polishing off the blue lines, it's 10338.
And that's the Circuit Makers with King Ash.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous mode as the Blue Alliance seems to be trying to get a open pace. The Optimus is trying to make a play and put some fuel cells in the hub. And it looks like Arcus has done the same thing for the Blue Alliance in autonomous mode. And now the drivers have taken control of their bots. We've got bots all in the neutral zone. It looks like the Red Alliance Hash Brown might be having a little bit of trouble. And also Buzz trying to collect some fuel cells, but running into a problem with King Ash. That looks like King Ash is trying to play a little bit of defense. Smart play by King Ash. Now the Blue Alliance now has their hub turned active. And it looks like Arcus is making a play to put some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. As we're coming to a close and getting ready to transition back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trailing 78-25 with 1:15 to go. As now the Red Alliance seems to be making some waves as Hash Brown has still having problems. Well, I take that back. Hash Brown is scoring. It's Buzz that's having some problems. And the Blue Alliance now has their hub activated. And it looks as though Arcus is going to make a play and continuing the dominance as Red made a valiant effort to come back. We are nearing the final 30 seconds remaining. 79-60 the score. Blue Alliance in the lead. And now both hubs are active. Red Alliance trying to get through, but running into some problems as Buzz seems to be having issues, and it was blocking Kit Kat from trying to get over into the red zone. Also playing defense on the Blue Alliance. For the Blue Alliance in the Red Alliance's zone is King Ash. On the Blue Alliance side again, as we come to a close. This one's gonna be a close one in the 33rd qualification match. Let's tally the scores and announce the winner, so stay tuned. And here we go. Let's drive off and let you know the Red Alliance is your winner. The Red Alliance with 91 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 82. This one was a close one. The biggest difference was in autonomous mode, the Blue Alliance scoring 31 fuel points, the Red Alliance only 11, but the Red Alliance really laid it down and put fuel to the hub and pulled it out with a final score of 91-82 with only 5 penalty points. Stay tuned for qualifying match number 34.
dance moves.
Starting with the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 9477.
That is Lambda with their bot, Shulker.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1648.
And that's G3 Robotics with their bot, Miss Potato Head.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1771.
Those are the North Gwinnett Robotics with their bot, Blitz.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 8080.
That's Sequoia High School Robotics with their robot, Cleopatra.
Up in the middle, it's 7104.
That's the Bot Brothers with their bot, Zippy.
And polishing off the Blue Alliance, we got 5828.
That's the Flying Riots with Marietta's Revenge.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Like that song says, let's get it started in here. We are in match number 34 in autonomous mode. We've got fuel cells flying all over the floor. As autonomous mode comes to a close, the drivers have taken control of their bots. We've got a tight score with 54-26. Red Alliance. And now we've transitioned over to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do, as the Red Alliance seems to be playing pretty good defense, as Miss Potato Head is doing a fantastic job in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance finally comes over, but it might be a little too late, as the Red Alliance now can get started. And it looks like Miss Potato Head is putting it in there along with Blitz. It's like a storm of lightning coming down into the fuel hub. The Red Alliance has already received 1 ranking point. Now it's Blue Alliance time. Blue Alliance trying to put fuel into the hub to power it up. We've got bots all over the playing surface. As we come to a close, the Red Alliance now has their hub turned on, and fuel cells are just pouring in like we're pouring gasoline out of a fuel pump. Oh my! Red Alliance with 248 points as we're approaching the final 30 seconds. Alliance still having some trouble, as it looks like Zippy might be a little bit congested on a couple of fuel cells. Moving back over to the Red Alliance again. The Red Alliance, once again, pouring fuel cells into the hub like we down a bottle of water. The Red Alliance now with 395 points as this qualification match comes to a close. Let's tally the scores and we'll announce a winner momentarily. Let's drive off and see who wins. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance collecting 295 points to the Blue Alliance's 63, with 53 autonomous points for the Red Alliance and 242 tele-op fuel points. Fantastic qualification match number 34 as we prepare for qualification match number 35.
Before we announce the Red Alliance teams, please remember to pick up your flags after you finish your round. All right, and for the Red Alliance, starting with Team 4701.
That's Team Wire with Leo the Red Horse.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics with Frank.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 3635.
That's the Flying Legion with Clyde.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics with Elephant.
And up in the middle, 8100.
That's Grayson Robotics with Wooden Warrior.
And polishing out the Blue Alliance, we got 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with Dr. AJ.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode is underway. And both red and blue alliances are doing what they do best, and that's putting fuel into the hubs. Who's going to win this match? Nobody knows as we begin to exit autonomous mode and transition and let drivers take possession of their bots. Red Alliance choosing to play a little bit of defense as now we're getting ready to pass it off. And the Blue Alliance trying to score points as their hub is active. Blue Alliance struggling just a little bit here as the Red Alliance and Chester trying to play defense from the Red Alliance. And we move over to the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance seems to be dropping fuel in the hub. Frank really trying to charge everything up as we move over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance starting to send some things out. And Frank playing a little defense for the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance. As the Wooden Warrior seems to be in trouble, and we move over to the Red Alliance side of the field. And Clyde trying to collect some of those cells to try to deposit some fuel into their hub. Looks like the Wooden Warrior is going to be called for a penalty. And Frank for the Red Alliance seems to be putting some things in as we are in the final 30 seconds of this qualifying match, number 35. Still pouring it in is Frank from Gladiator Robotics for the Red Alliance. As the Red Alliance seems to have 152 points, so it looks like they're going to pick up one ranking point. And that will end qualification match number 35. Let's tally up the scores and make an announcement in just a few moments. With 162 points, with the Blue Alliance with 64. Red Alliance with 30 autonomous fuel points to the Blue Alliance's 26, but 132 fuel points to the Blue Alliance's 38. The difference in qualification match number 35. Please be patient as we set the field for qualification match number 36.
Red Alliance, first up, team 4730.
That's the Terminators and their bot, Chester.
Next up on the Red Alliance, team 6910.
That's the Steel Talons with B.O.B.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 6919.
That's the Commodores with their bot, Endive.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by announcing team 10338.
That's Circuit Makers with King Ash.
And their alliance partner in the middle, team 6925.
That's the Woodward Academy Robotics with Hash Brown.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 1002.
That's Circuit Runner Robotics with Entropy.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway. And in autonomous mode, we've got the Woodward Academy, Hash Brown, trying to make some noise as we're still in autonomous mode. And we see Entropy putting some fuel cells in the hub. And now the drivers are going to take possession of their bots. And we see B.O.B. scoring. As we're watching both Red and Blue Alliance trying to make a play. And in the Blue Alliance, Entropy trying to score some points for the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has their box. And now it's time for the Blue Alliance to try to put some fuel cells in, and they are just making it happen with Entropy. Blue Alliance leading 116, 117, 62. We're under 90 seconds left in this match. As the Blue Alliance, as we transition over to the Red Alliance. And right off the bat, we've got Endive scoring for the Red Alliance. Endive trying to find that sweet spot. But playing defense on Endive is King Ash. But Endive still trying to make a play. Now we move over to the Blue Alliance side as we transition. And it looks like Hash Brown, as well as Circuit Runners, Entropy, doing some damage as they increase the lead to 195-93 as we approach 30 seconds remaining in this match. And with 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance has just picked up some pace as we see Endive from the Commodores putting 10 to 12 cells into the hub. And now we see Chester from the Terminators also doing the same. The Commodores really making a play as we come to a close of qualification match number 36. We're going to take a quick pause for the calls, add up the scores, and announce a winner in just one moment. And let's get that race car out. Let's get that race car out of the way and find out that our winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance scoring 290 points to the Red Alliance is 147. Blue Alliance with 65 autonomous fuel cell points and 255 fuel points. With that said, let's gear up for qualification match number 37 of 56 for this qualifier.
Let's start meeting these teams competing in qualification match number 37. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got 75-38.
And that's the Middle Mountain Go Bears with K2.
And up in the middle, it's 11-14.
And those are the Cyber Cats with Kit Kat.
And concluding the Red Alliance, we got 60-23.
Those are the Disc Bots with Saquon Botley.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 4188.
That's the Columbus Space Program with Nemesis.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs with Prism.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 8736.
The Mechanicisms with Spinosaurus.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway as we have entered into autonomous mode. Let's see what these bots can do. Looking at the Columbus Space Program's Nemesis coming in with the #1 ranking so far today. As teams are getting set for their drivers to take control of their bots. We have transitioned into driver mode. And now the Red Alliance's hub has gone active. Saquon Barkley trying to collect some fuel cells to deposit into the hub. In the meanwhile, Kit Kat in the neutral area trying to collect some fuel cells as well. And for the Blue Alliance, it looks like Spinosaurus is trying to collect some, as now the Blue Alliance's hub has turned active. Playing defense is K2 on the Blue Alliance side, but to little avail. As it looks like Spinosaurus is trying to play defense on the Red Alliance side. Kit Kat collecting fuel cells, as well as the outpost area trying to put fuel into the hub. Saquon Barkley trying to put some fuel in, but playing defense was Spinosaurus as we move over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And Nemesis trying to score points for the Blue Alliance. As we approach the final 30 seconds of qualification match number 37. So now both Red and Blue Alliance teams are at a favorish pitch trying to put fuel cells into hubs. Spinosaurus looks like they're trying to play a little defense on the Red Alliance's side of the field. For the Blue Alliance, it's none other than Nemesis. As qualification match number 37 comes to a close, we will tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. Here we go. Moving out of the way, the Blue Alliance is your winner. The Blue Alliance with 131 points compared to the Red Alliance at 77. The Blue Alliance with 47 fuel points in autonomous mode, where the Red Alliance only had 18. The Blue Alliance with 84 fuel points and 59 for the Red Alliance. Let's take a pause and prepare for qualification match number 38.
Let's start meeting these teams for qualification match number 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got 58-28.
Those are the Flying Riots with Mariana's Revenge.
And up in the middle, it's 30-91.
That's 100 Scholars with Angler Fish.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 5109.
That's the Gladiator Robotics with Frank.
And over here on the Blue Alliance in match number 38, we start out by introducing team 1261.
And that's Arcus with Robo Lions.
And their alliance partner in the middle, team 7104.
That's Bot Brothers with Zippy.
And rounding out this alliance, team 8100.
That's Grayson Robotics with Wooden Warrior.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway as we are in autonomous mode, and the Red Alliance seems to be putting in a lot of fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance making a strong push as we're approaching the end of autonomous mode, and the drivers have now taken possession of their box. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Argus making a play. Now the Red Alliance fuel hub has become active, and we've got Frank trying to make something happen, but Angler Fish is struggling just a little bit. And a little friendly fire with Mariana's Revenge. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense. It looks like Wooden Warrior, but now the Blue Alliance hub has been committed to active. Let's see what's going to happen here. Blue Alliance still making a play as they're approaching the last 10 seconds of their hub being active. And now we're active on the Red Alliance side of the field. In the Red Alliance zone, we see a lot of fuel cells flying in, especially from Frank. But playing defense is the Blue Alliance's Wooden Warrior. But Frank is having no problem with that, as now it is switched over to the Blue Alliance, as the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do as going underneath the trench for the Blue Alliance. Zippy trying to gather some fuel cells in the neutral zone. And now as we enter the final 30 seconds, both hubs are active. And both Red and Blue Alliance are putting fuel cells into the hub. Looking good is Frank over for the Red Alliance. Trying to set up for the Red Alliance was Mariana's Revenge as qualification match number 38 comes to a close. Let's tally the scores and announce a winner. Let's move that vehicle. The Red Alliance is your winner. The Red Alliance with 103 points and collecting 1 ranking point, with the Blue Alliance scoring 86. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last qualifier for the day. We'd also like to make the announcement that pits will close at 6:56 p.m. Again, pits will close at 6:56.